we're back into FF7. Oh, we're gonna hit 1,000 hours today. Isn't that exciting? Let's fishing go. So we're starting again at 2,018,570 experience points. Plus the 32 from that fight is 2,018,602. Okay, I think one of the things that was listed on the credits was, like, technical wizardry. Check out the credits. Oh, apparently this game has a really easy any percent. Yeah, Technical Wizardry by Rick Booth. Thanks, Rick Booth, for your technical wizardry. Somebody can ask, oh, what's your job? Oh, I'm a technical wizard, because I'm Rick Booth. Okay, so, before we get into the game, I'm gonna read from the instructions. This is the story, basically, I think. Look, he likes them. Likes them? The boy's blob loves them. Jelly beans, that is, in every flavor under the subway. Like vanilla, apple, tangerine, cinnamon, cola, coconut, and more. Like many boys in the 21st century, the boy has a buddy from outer space. This one's from Blobalonia, a place where an evil emperor makes everyone eat only marshmallows and chocolate. In fact, for the emperor, healthy things like vitamins are poisonous. Blob, his full name is Blobbert, came to Earth looking for someone to help him defeat the evil emperor. That's how he met the boy. To defeat the evil emperor, the boy and the blob will need a goodly supply of vitamins. And to get the vitamins, they'll need money. To get money, they'll search the underground caverns for hidden treasures and diamond stones. What's a boy to do? Just whistle. That'll call Blob. Then feed him jelly beans. You see, the boy miraculously discovered that not only does Blob love jelly beans, but that different flavored jelly beans turn Blob into different shapes. And that those shapes can be used to get through many otherwise impossible situations. With his repertoire of shapes, Blob can help the boy, overcome even the most outrageous obstacles. As long as Blob gets the right flavored bean. In fact, with enough jelly beans and enough flavors, anything is possible. Alright, so that's the setup, that's the plot. We need to defeat an evil emperor with vitamins. And we need to find those underneath the subway for some reason. Hi, Toko. Crazy to see how much weapons scale. Yeah, a lot of why it looks like I'm doing very little damage is because I'm in the back row. I'd be hitting for 2,000 instead of 1,000 if I was just in the front row instead. But I take less damage in the back row, so I don't have to heal as often. So I prefer that. But yeah, the Buster Sword really sucks. Compared to, like, all of his other weapons. Okay, so I don't think there's any kind of, like, saving. Okay, here, check this out. So now we know how to use a D-pad. Up is up, down is down, left is left, and right is right. You got that? Alright, to call Blob, just whistle, press button B. To turn a shape back into Blob, press button B. After turning him back into the Blob, wait a second before tossing him a jelly bean. To select a jelly bean flavor, press the select button repeatedly until the desired flavor is listed at the bottom of the screen. To feed Blob jelly beans, make sure the boy is facing Blob and press button A. No, you'll be feeding Blob the flavor that's indicated on the screen. To shoot the Vita Blaster, first select the type of vitamins you want to shoot, A, B, or C, by pressing the select button. Then press button B. Okay, so A is for feeding. B is for, like, undoing. B is like the cancel button. And A is the action button, if you were to divide them in that sort of way. Note, the Vita Blaster is needed only on Blobalonia and will not perform properly if you have not purchased the necessary ammunition. Vitamins. Pause with start. Unpause with start. I was pretty dumb as a kid enough that I thought that you lost the game playing the FF7 demo and fighting the first guard battle. So, did you attack it while its tail was up? Because after it kills you, I'll tell you that it's going to counterattack with its laser. Okay, so we have more story. This is a story section called Other Worlds. A Boy and His Blob takes place in 2 very different worlds. The first world lies in the caverns deep beneath the streets in the city in which the boy lives. The second world is on the planet Blobalonia, where Blob is from. In the boy's world, that's Earth, you'll search for hidden treasures, giant diamonds, bags of extra jelly beans, and more. The more treasures you find, the more vitamins you can purchase to defeat the evil Emperor on Blobalonia. The display TR at the top right of the screen tells you how many treasures are left to be found. Finding your way through the underground caverns won't be easy. There are many dangerous turns and tumbles, as well as deadly enemies, so it may be wise to keep a map of where you've been and what's there. In the Blob's world, Blobalonia, you'll find orchards, farms, a candy factory, and the dangerous home of the evil Emperor. You'll also find the sparkling peppermint candies, invaluable when it comes to creating extra lives. To get from Earth to Blobalonia, or vice versa, the boy must employ a special type of transportation, and unless he's armed with a Vita Blaster and a good supply of vitamins for ammunition, he'll be quite helpless on Blobalonia. Although the boy's world and the Blob's world may appear to be very different, they do have one thing in common: constant surprises. Hey, DFTG. You made it in time. We're just about to start the classic NES game by David Crane. Another extraordinary adventure from David Crane, A Boy and His Blob, Trouble on Blobalonia. I'm reading the instruction manual now. Yeah, I haven't played it since I was a kid either. I made it to, like, the second screen. I made no progress in this game whatsoever. It was rented one time. Okay, we've got 14 fabulous flavors of jelly beans. Whoever I bought this from is kind of backseating a little bit, but I'll give them a pass. So you'll start the game with 12 jelly bean flavors, and throughout your adventure, you'll be able to pick up a couple more. In the beginning, you'll have to experiment to see what shape each flavor makes, but you'll quickly find you have them memorized, because each flavor name corresponds somehow to the shape it creates, either in the sound of the word or in its meaning. Here's a list of flavors you'll find. If you like, make a list and jot down the shapes formed next to each flavor. Licorice makes ladder. Strawberry makes bridge. Coconut apparently is coconut. Cola, bubble. Cinnamon. I'm not sure. Apple is Jack. Vanilla is umbrella. Tangerine is trampoline. Root beer is rocket. Honey makes hummingbird. Punch makes hole. More about the amazing jelly bean, and there's some others that aren't spoiled here that we'll have to figure out. In addition to feeding Blob jelly beans, you can also use jelly beans to scout out unknown areas. Here's how. Want to know what's beyond a ledge on Earth or beyond the edge of the screen on Blobalonia? Simply toss a jelly bean in the unknown direction. The camera will follow the jelly bean, and you'll momentarily be able to see what lies ahead. Yeah, honey, according to what's written on here, it makes a hummingbird. But we'll see. Yeah, only about 200 more hours. 200 to 250 more. So the end of the grind is coming into focus. Okay, so if we find 5 peppermints, we get an extra life. We need to get vitamins. We need to find treasures. Menacing enemies. Okay, so apparently there are enemies too. Sorry, these... Okay, they're subway serpents. They look like this. Because of course they do. Sorry, these guys are indestructible, but they will leave you some headroom. So you have to evade them. Falling rocks. Of course there are falling rocks. On Blobalonia, there are magic mushrooms. Okay, we'll worry about Blobalonia later. 5 lives to live. At the beginning of each game, you get 5 lives. When you lose all 5 of them, the game is over. There are 3 ways in which you can lose a life. You fall down more than 1.5 screens unaided. If you drown, try a flotation device. And if you're hit by an enemy, like a subway serpent, falling rock, cherry bomb, sweet tooth, and more. You get an additional life for every 5 peppermints you pick up on Blobalonia. Look high and low for them, because you can never have too many treasures or too many lives. Okay, we've got tempting tips now. This is the last page. Is everybody hyped for the tempting tips? To put a little distance on a tossed jelly bean, take a step while tossing it. Be careful where you carve your holes. It could be a long way down. Whistling is one way to bring Blob closer to you, but if you're trying to position him in a critically precise spot, change him into a blowtorch so he can be easily picked up and moved. Yeah, obviously. If you're having trouble aligning your Blob, just turn it into a blowtorch. Never go too far without letting Blob catch up. If you lose him, you're out of luck. Unless, of course, you can make him catch up. And the way that they used that, the way that they said that, was with the word ketchup, K-E-C-H, K-E-T-C-H-U-P. You use the ketchup. I remember this. This is like the one thing I remember from the game when it was rented, you know, 30 years ago. If you use the ketchup jelly bean, it makes the Blob catch up to you. You get it? You get it, right? Ketchup flavored jelly bean makes him catch up. Makes the Blob catch up. Isn't that amazing? Hey, Kato. You watched a video on David Crane yesterday? Yeah, this is a game by David Crane. Are you hyped for another extraordinary adventure from David Crane? We have to play this at least until we reach 1,000 hours before we abandon it, if we are going to abandon it. But I want to give this thing a fair shot. Remember, after you've collected all the treasure, you'll still have to return to the street. Gets to the health food store and purchase the vitamins. You probably made it in like 6 days. There's more than one way to stop a candy machine. Experiment, experiment, experiment. Alright, let's fucking go. I am ready to take notes for this. I haven't needed my notebook. I haven't needed my notebook for, like, the last several games. It's been a long time. But we are fucking ready. We're gonna map everything that we have to map. We're gonna write down all of the things that we have to write down. Hey, Dimensive. Finally time. Okay, left and right. Make you go left and right. Select changes between types of jelly beans. Like, we've got 54 punches, 72 licorices, 15 strawberries. This is Blob, and I'm not directly in control of Blob. Okay, so you can slide. So I'm running right, and then I switch from... If I switch from right to up, that makes me slide like that. So now I know how to slide. Okay, the same works if I go to down. Okay, I can't crouch. Yeah, this is NES. There's also a... There was another one that was made eventually for the Wii. Okay, so if you look at the top, look at that bar at the top. I'm not sure what the 0 was for. The TR is treasure. There are 22 treasures remaining. We need to find the treasures, and then use the treasure to buy vitamins. And then the really stupid-looking head and the number 5, that's the number of lives I have remaining. Hold on a second. There's a little bit of real life I might have to deal with. Okay, so you can pause with start. Okay, so I kind of have a little bit of a cheat sheet. So I don't know what grape does. Do we even have grape yet? Okay, let's find licorice. It's possible the stream just died. You're back? Okay. Stream has died. Alright. Yeah, internet has been kind of fucked for a while. Oh, I didn't post the thing. I didn't post anything in Discord. I never hit enter. Alright, anyway. So if this ends up getting split into multiple videos, multiple VODs, by Twitch, I will, I'm always locally recording everything, and that's one unbroken video file. I'll end up just uploading that to make the process of anybody rewatching this as easy as possible. If anybody was, you know, weird enough to want to do so. Okay, so licorice, strawberry, coconut, cola, cinnamon, apple, vanilla, tangerine, root beer, honey, Ketchup, punch. Okay, so they're grape, orange, and lime we don't have yet. So Twitch would be way better if it was smart enough to not, like, immediately split everything whenever there was a very, very momentary interruption. You know what I mean? Like, that feels like it would dramatically improve the Twitch experience. Yeah, there's some disconnect protection, but what would actually help is, like, double the disconnect protection as what is, like, provided. Okay, so if you want to stop... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. You can't stop quickly. If you're holding left and then tap right, then you end up sliding way to the right. So there is no way to actually, like, get rid of your momentum. So this is probably a way to get... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this is probably... Okay, cinnamon is blowtorch. Okay, I'm gonna try... Later, I'm gonna try to put a hole right here. Put a punch here. Yeah, cinnamon is blowtorch. Okay, so here... If we just go right, we end up going past this way. But if I go down here, now I'm on the stairs, and now right takes me this way. Okay, so we've got different places to explore are directly down here through this manhole using the punch thing. Okay, we lost our blob already. Blob. Now he's frowning. Why is Blob frowning? Was he always frowning? Apparently he doesn't know how to climb stairs. Okay, so I guess we're up here for... we're in here for a while. Absolute Avenue. Also, way over here... This is an example of a treasure. I think we could get that easily if we just use punch to go through here. And then, like, licorice to make a ladder to get up to the treasure. So that's probably just, like, a tutorial treasure. My main concern now is how to get up to the surface. Okay, looks like we're never gonna get up to the surface. Probably a lot of people just, like, get stuck in here. Oh, I know what we could do. We can use ketchup. We can leave him behind and then force him to catch up. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah, we're gonna use ketchup. And apparently this goes on forever. No, not forever. Okay, here is our health food store, which we may or may not be able to enter. Well, we found it. Okay, I'm gonna get the treasure first, and then I'm gonna go to the health food store and see if they let me buy vitamins. Okay, punch. Punch is what I want. Punch jelly beans. So we gotta figure out what button throws the thing. Okay, face the blob. Press button A. It's that easy. Okay, we left our blob up there. Okay, now, if I turn him back into a blob, I don't know if he's going to be up there or if he's going to meet me down here. Press button B. Okay, he fell through. And now he's smiling. Alright, blob. I need you to become a ladder. Oh, fuck yeah. That's one of our treasures. Yeah, we got 1,000. Okay. I now have no idea how to get out of here. Okay, that's really janky physics. I was not expecting this kind of platforming. Okay, there we ran off. I want to see if that's repeatable. Yeah. That doesn't seem to be repeatable. Okay. We're probably just gonna have to pick a random spot and, like, punch through. And there's going to be a massive amount of trial and error. So we have... This screen is first... We call this screen 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay, we have 6 screens to work with that we can punch through the floor in. And... So I'm gonna start with this window right here. Come on, blob. Stay right there. Okay, now we're dead. So not that one. How about under the horse poster? Okay, we're well positioned under the horse poster. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit to the left. Under Rick. I want to see if this is safe. Because there was a ledge over to the side. Okay. Yeah, that's still too much. Okay, we have 2 lives left. How How about Sue? Underneath the word Sue. Wait, he's frowning. Okay, there, I think an enemy might have gotten me.
Video games.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over on the left side of this. Over by Cappy. Hey, best friends.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the spins, Best Friends Club. With the Prime spin for 23 months, and video games, and Weed Guy with the 82 bits for 82% completion. Let's get you your spins. And then we can fall to our doom. Thank you, Best Fiends Club. Is the Blob your friend? And this is for Weed Guy. Thank you for the 82 bits. Okay, so there's an enemy here. And we're probably gonna have to avoid it. And we have no idea how to do that. Oh, I know. Yeah, I just stole the treasure. Okay. I feel like I could probably summon the blob down here, and then maybe do something with the blob to get past this guy. But I want to see if I can sneak under him. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay, we're making progress. Okay, I have an idea here. One of these becomes an umbrella, which I think you can use to, like, slow down your descent. Okay, vanilla umbrella. What, that's not enough? Did I miss? Okay, apparently I missed. Alright. Fuck yeah. Now we're gonna glide down. Fuck yeah! Okay, so much fucking progress. That's how you use the umbrella, baby. Okay, and then that killed me. Oh, probably the blowtorch will defeat that. Okay, we got this. Okay, first I want to see if we punch through right here, what happens. Dude, this is looking possible. Oh, come on. How do I not... Okay, let's try over on this side of the screen. Oh, it missed. Okay, apparently I can't hole here. Okay, fuck this. Reset. Okay, so we have a plan now. Come on, Blob. Yeah, it is punch. I think. Yeah, punch. Okay, licorice ladder. And we're gonna punch again. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. So it's easy for me to imagine. And today is the day I finally get my revenge. Fuck yeah! On, Blob. Alright, we're gonna turn you into an umbrella. And then we're gonna turn you into a blowtorch. Blowtorch with cinnamon. So he's not unumbrellaing. Okay, I need to let go of the umbrella. Then, got him. Let's fucking go. Okay, I don't know how to use the blowtorch yet. Okay, it's kind of... Okay, you just walk through. So it's on already. On by default. Okay, so these are probably gonna kill me. Yeah, those kill me. Okay, licorice is ladder. Strawberry is bridge. This doesn't seem like a bridge thing. So we don't know what's above right now. I'm gonna try trampoline. Tangerine trampoline. This is just to see what's above. So there's... Okay, that didn't seem to be that informative. How about strawberry? If it's a covered bridge, then we're fine. Never mind. Cola. Will the bubble protect us from rocks? Or will rocks still kill us? Okay, we got through. We need a bubble. Fuck yeah. God Gamer. Hey, Frank. Okay, so this is clearly bridge. Strawberry. Easy. Easy game for babies. I meant to do that. I was just showing off that it was dangerous. Thanks, Chip. So far, we're kicking ass. We almost, like, defeated this puzzle first try. By almost defeated the puzzle first try, I mean we totally got our ass handed to us. Fuck yeah! Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, fall to our doom on purpose. Kind of, probably. How about we trampoline up? Just to see what's above. Hey, Blue Harvey? Okay, we got killed. No, I think the respawning of the enemy killed us. Okay, so don't trampoline up. How about we punch down now? We can do that safely. Alright, we punch down. This is almost certainly going to kill us. But let's be sure about it. Okay, left side of that screen, we can punch down again. Got it. Easy game for babies. Okay, I'm gonna trampoline up here. Okay, we can probably actually get up on either side. I'm holding up to build momentum. Okay, so if my trampoline is a little bit to the left... Okay, I'm gonna try the trick. The blowtorch trick. If we turn him into a blowtorch, then he should be easily placeable. Okay, now let's trampoline him. Now we're closer to the edge. We did it. Game over. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, there are 22 treasures, and we got, like... We found, like, 5 of them already. Yeah, this is why I just roll my eyes when people say things like that. But there was another branching path that I didn't test. Vanilla. Cola. So far, we're playing perfectly. Strawberry. Okay, this is the next... This is the first real... Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, Blob. You know, apparently he wasn't close enough to the gap to make a bridge. Okay, there. Alright, good job, Blob. Fuck yeah! And we're gonna punch again. So there was a branching path over here that's not explored. And we can come back up here with a ladder. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, let's trampoline for that. Okay, apparently too far to the right. I need to be, like, right here. Perfect. Fuck yeah. Let's see what's above here. Nothing. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep moving down somehow. We're not just getting points, we're also getting vitamins. Boy and his inability to stop quickly. Okay, so this whole area, we're gonna have to start punching through. I'll start on the left. Okay, that works. Okay, this is probably a... Okay, I'm gonna throw a jelly bean. The instructions told me about this trick. Okay, so we can just jump down. And then we're gonna have to find some way to swim. Or fly. We could probably bubble. Okay, I'll worry about that later. I think we came through, like, right here. Okay, so I'm too far to the left right now. Try the same thing, but slightly over here. I should be able to get up on that ledge. Or that one. Holy fuck, this is high up. Now we're gonna die. Okay, so I think what we're gonna have to do to traverse that successfully, I'm probably gonna have to do just a little bit at a time. No, this is gonna be hard. Okay, so that's an avenue. How about I umbrella over here? I'm gonna have to start mapping this for real soon. Okay. Okay, that's too far of a jump. How about honey? What does hummingbird do? Watches me die. Okay, let's try experimenting with the water. Bubble. Does bubble work as a flotation device? Yes. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a problem. Probably gonna kill me. Okay, it just blocks me for now. Well, we found a flotation device. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, hey, Kate, we teleported up. Okay, can we ladder through stone? Yes. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to do something... I think we're gonna have to do something with the trampoline setup that I was doing before that got me killed. I'm gonna have to find some way to get through that without dying. That's right. There needs to be some way to be able to get from the trampoline. We're gonna lose all of our lives right here. So I'm only able to move a tiny bit from, like, off of the trampoline. So it feels like this is not meant to be a way to go up, it's only meant to be a way to go down. Okay, can I strawberry you? Probably not. He doesn't want a strawberry. Okay, put beer as rocket. Now I'm just wasting my root beers. Now we're dead. Oh, I could bubble right off. I could bubble and jump. Okay. Okay, we've got a way through that. Okay, I'm gonna have to start to actually map this. Probably next time. Next time we die. Oh, I need to try, Jack here. Apple is Jack. And this looks like a manhole, where a jack might be useful. But unfortunately, we're above it. Okay, so that's for lifting things that are already... that we can get under. Hey, Mog, are you hyped for Troubles on Blobalonia? We're learning how to play the game, kind of. You did a punch jelly bean and it makes a hole, and you can fall through. Licorice is ladder. So there are 22 treasures. And I've found 5 of them so far. So, we should be about a quarter of the way through the game. We might be about a quarter of the way through the game. Almost certainly yes. Okay, I don't think we can accept a death that early, so I'm gonna do more exploring. Okay, we have the first non-graffiti screen. I haven't punched here yet. Okay, well that works too. So everything's gonna be fine. Okay, so here's the first place where we use umbrella. That gives us a safe landing here. And we blowtorch. We're gonna get really good at the beginning of this game. This might be something that we do a little bit each stream. And then, like, in between streams, I might, make a map based off of the VOD. Okay, so we need to make sure that he's pretty close to the edge. Hitbox on that is kind of bullshit. Neither of the deaths that we've had so far this run feel deserved. But since you're... Whatever run you are on now is never the run. It's always just information gathering, so it's okay. The window where you can get under it seems to be really tiny. I'm definitely going to keep at this until we reach 1,000 hours. That's only 50 more minutes that I need to suffer. So far the controls are the worst part. The fact that you can't really control your character is a problem in situations where you need to control your character. If it were strictly a puzzle game, it would be a lot more fair. Okay. Okay, there... I was too far to the left when it was going over my head. Okay, so we should be able to repeat that. Oh, and also I know what we can do with the one above. We can fall down to the right of it and then just, like... We don't need to go underneath it. Okay, this is gonna be easy. We're making progress. Now we punch again. Let's see if that works. Beautiful. Ladder up both of these. Oh, you missed. There's your bean. I thought there was another punch right here. Find out. Yeah. You have to be on the left side. Okay, now I don't remember which one of these I used. But one of these screens I punched through. And I should have written it down. Okay, well that works. Okay, so I think if we go to the right, we make it towards the water. Okay, so basically any of these, if you punch through, you get to the same spot. Any of those screens above. To the right is to the water. Where we learned that bubble keeps us alive, but there's a stone spike coming up from the ground that stops us. Now, if we bubble off the left here, we'll land in the water but survive. Probably. Here's a place where you can use trampoline, but so far it's only resulted in my death. Probably this is a way down and not up. Okay, so if we bubble off this cliff, we'll land in water but survive. Probably. If the game is following its own rules, that's what will happen. We're alive. Yeah, we're now on the other side of this. This spike. This is total progression. And we're clear. Okay, so that's how we get to here. Now from here, we're probably going to have to trampoline up. So the first trampoline is just going to be for information gathering. That looks dangerous. There's a treasure. No, jelly beans. We got more jelly beans. Do we have any new types? So the new ones, the new possibilities are grape, orange, and lime. Okay, no new types of jelly beans. But we got more jelly beans. I wonder if there's more stuff to the right. Okay, I'm gonna have him catch up, and then I'm gonna trampoline over here. Okay, we had him catch up. Yeah, that trampoline is the bomb. Okay, so that's not particularly useful. So we can get up there. I think that might have just been for the jelly beans. Okay, so maybe right here. We trampoline. So that whole section might have just been for bonus jelly beans. We're gonna run out of ketchup. Okay. I gotta find some way to be able to get through water. Like, not like that. I'm gonna try cola again. And then see if I can if I just hold it down. Maybe we can go down into the water with Bubble. I was only trying left and right. Yeah, fuck yeah. Bubble can go down into the water. We did it. Progression. Okay, so those spikes will kill you, according to the instruction manual. Okay, there's spikes that'll kill you, but there's treasure. We need the treasure. Okay, I am willing to die for treasure. Okay, we'll come back to that later. This is our last life. Oh, there's treasure up here! Nice. Oh, fuck. This is like all the treasure in the game right here. There are only 9 treasures left. We have 69,000 points now. Okay, I'll go for that treasure later. I want to explore to the left now. Okay, so I think there's just the one treasure remaining down here, and then we're done. We might be actually close to the end of the game. So we're probably gonna have to figure out a trampoline puzzle. Okay, my dead body couldn't even get the treasure. It felt like that might be impossible to get. Or I might need a different type of jelly bean that I don't have access to yet. Like, grape, orange, and lime are different things. That might, like, if I could make a submarine or something that had better control than simply a bubble and was maybe a little bit smaller than simply a bubble, then I could probably get that treasure using that. Okay, so my idea now, instead of falling over there, I could fall right here. This might make this easier. Then... Okay, now it might be easier to get from the left. Oh, I know what I could do. Make it super easy. I can just snag it. And then ladder up. So if I ladder straight up, and then go to the right, and then drop, then I don't have to go underneath this guy. Oh no. You can't make it through the rock. What about over here? Okay, so we just have to, like, not get hit. Okay. I think I'm gonna spend all of these lives trying to get that treasure in the water using Bubble. Just to try to get a feel for whether or not that's possible. Since I already have a death. Easy. Before we go down on that side, we need to get this. I know the positioning for this now. Right there. Ba, ba, ba. Does anybody get have nightmares with this soundtrack yet? Is anybody having nightmares with the soundtrack yet? I'm gonna have nightmares about the play control. We were too far to the right. We'll have to use a ladder. So this, we're gonna have to find a way to go up here, because the water area is a dead end. I think it was just the one on this side. Okay, I'm gonna leave the treasure and the spikes for now. And see if I can learn anything about the alleged bag of jelly beans. That might have been vitamins instead of jelly beans. I'm not certain. And I want to, like, make note of my inventory before and after I pick it up next time. Just to learn what exactly is in that bag. Okay, we almost died. Fuck. Oh, well that was bullshit. Stepped on my toe. Okay, so if we go up here, we get access to more jelly beans. So this should be a jelly bean bag. Okay, I'm gonna write down my inventory. Starting from punch. Licorice 65. Strawberry 12. Coconut 6. I have no idea what coconut does. I should probably try to find out. Cola 16. Cinnamon 23. Apple 12. Vanilla 29. Tangerine 40. Root beer 6. Honey 52. Ketchup 6. Okay. And this... jelly beans. Okay, we still have 48 punch. Licorice went from 65 to 71. Strawberry went from 12 to 18. Coconut from 6 to 9. Cola stayed at 16. Cinnamon went from 23 to 27. Apples +1. Vanilla's 29 to 34. Tangerine went from 40 to 42. Root beer stayed the same. Honey was +2. Ketchup went from 6 to 8. Punch stayed the same. Okay, so coconut. You get a lot of coconuts from that. Games look like this, and you can buy a house with your lunch money, yeah. One of the problems is that the interest rate on your mortgage... So, you could afford the house, but the interest rate was going to be, like, way higher than it is today. So, just... there's that. Also, the size of a TV is probably way smaller than whatever device you're using to watch this stream. And you didn't have, like, delivery of absolute bullshit. You know how there's absolute bullshit delivery services? Okay, I'm gonna try to go up here. No, I've done that already. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna trampoline up, and then we're gonna punch down. Okay, we probably have to catch up. Okay, we're gonna die. Okay, that didn't feel fair. I did that before, without dying. I think. Well, there we died for sure. So, that shouldn't have been a death. I should have been able to move far enough to the right to land on that other platform. Okay, well that didn't go well. Trampolining successfully without dying is going to be the biggest problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually map this, I think. I've said that over and over and over, and it's becoming true. So before we abandon it, I might work on this off-stream. I think I probably can beat the game, but I think it's probably really terrible stream content. Subway entrance is here. We are actually literally making a map of the game. I think that's probably going to be required in the long run. Okay, so that's where we get our vitamins, allegedly. So there's 8 screens. If we call this screen 8, 7, 6, 5. Next one is going to have a street light. 4. Next one is the subway. 3. Manhole. And then home. Okay, Rick. Baby. Okay. So we can punch through wherever we want now. So I would like to figure out how to get to Blobolonia. I think from the far left we would die. I think it was either the left side of this screen or here from Absolute. But no matter what, we need to punch again somewhere. So I'm punching from Absolute. Yeah. Okay, the map I'm making isn't very good. It is... Oh, fuck! Now we're dead. Okay, that was dangerous. Okay, so this we have to umbrella off. One, two screens down. There was a treasure here. Okay, cinnamon is what we want. Of course, he can become a blowtorch. Okay, the next two screens are falling rocks. And I remember from above this, it's falling rocks up to the ceiling from when I trampolined up there. The game has such a killer soundtrack. Even better than Donkey Kong. Okay, we bridge. Get the treasure, and then drop down from the left side. Okay, Solid Snake. Are you here for the extremely fucking hype video game? I'm probably the #1 a Boy and His Blob streamer in the world right now. Okay, so it's safe to fall here. Oh yeah, we are definitely having a ball. So I'm currently making a map of all of this. Because it's gotten to the point where we need the map. So, the specific place where we need to have the perfect. Blob is exactly where we need him. Now we make him a trampoline so we can get the diamond. Okay, I'm gonna trampoline up here. Just to see what's one screen above. I don't think I've looked at this before. Could be nothing. Okay, it's nothing. Perfect. $1,000 hours. Holy fucking shit. Happy 1,000 hours. Soon it's gonna be 1,000 hours, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Someone should probably screenshot that. $69 licorice jelly beans at 1,000 hours. Okay, so from here, if we drop from the left edge, we will not die, and we'll get a treasure. I want to at least finish my map from this, like, you know, playthrough. This... I want to at least finish mapping everything that I have access to now. Before considering abandoning this. Or, at least for the purpose of the stream, abandoning this. Because I think I'm now committed to eventually beating this game. I just don't know if it's going to be on stream or not. Okay, so it's still possible to punch down probably from here. Okay, this one has a ceiling. My map is not very good. It's gonna have to get expanded later. Okay, I'm gonna try... So there's a section of this that I don't know what's going on in. Okay, I'm gonna use the trick. You know the trick, right? Where you turn them into this, and you set them wherever you want. Okay, yeah, so there is treasure up here we need. That's what I just did is one of the ways to get it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, I think it's okay for me to fall down. Yeah, so we can survive that. Okay, so the entire right side... So this is where you start. The beginning of the game. Like, this is surface level. This is where you start. This is the vitamin shop. The entire right side here has been completely cleared. So we're probably about half done. And we've basically fully cleared... I just haven't mapped it yet. The water section, which is the entire bottom. The entire bottom. And then basically we're gonna have to find some way to go up. And then probably we will use the Jack Jelly Bean to get up through the manhole. We might be able to beat this. Based on the number of treasures that remain. This might be a really fucking short game. Okay, I'm gonna start from here. Because I think I've done that in the past. Let's punch right here. Okay, I should have been further to the left, probably. But it's okay. Okay, so the next screen is where you can jump off here. Yeah. And this is going to lead to the water, approaching the water from the right. This is safe to jump off. Okay, so we know where the spike room is now. We're gonna have to trampoline up again. I'm probably gonna have to use the trick. Oh, fuck. Now he's frowning. That's what I mean by the trick. You turn him into a blowtorch, and then you can set him wherever you want. And we'll make him catch up. Okay. So there's no reason to go to the right. Okay, so this is the screen. This is the screen of doom. The screen of eternal peril. That's where the future lies. We need to find a way up there safely. Okay, so we're gonna bubble down here. Down just one screen to get to the water that has the gap. The hole in the floor. We keep going to the right. There should be one basically blank screen, and then the next screen to the right should have the spikes. Blank screen. Next screen is spikes. Beautiful. So I'm expecting... So this is a blank screen, and I'm expecting the next screen to be a dead end. Okay, it's not fully a dead end. Okay, so this is the way out, basically. Okay, we'll explore that later. Okay, mapping this is going to be a pain. Oh, we can pause. That's awesome. Pause functionality. Fuck yeah. That makes mapping easier. Especially when you're floating around. Okay, spikes in the bottom, spikes in the top. Okay, so this is basically a blank screen. Also a blank screen. But the floor. Only 8,000 experience left to level 93. Okay, spikes on the ceiling. Blank on the floor. Okay, getting that feels impossible. I'm just gonna map now, though. Three treasures. The floor is blank. 3 more treasures, the floor is blank. So I'm not going to try to get the treasure that's in the spikes. At least not yet. Okay, so our way out from the water is to the left. We've already mapped over half of the game. Okay, well now he's dead. Okay, that's good positioning for the trampoline, I think. Okay, so we need to tramp up. And then move that way. And probably catch up again. We're really running low on ketchup. We're really, really running low on ketchup now. We might have soft-locked already. But it's fine because we're just mapping. Okay, so up here and to the left is where the treasure trove of jelly beans is. And to get back to the ledge on the right, we need to trampoline up, move over to the right, and then punch down. Okay, we're gonna have to do the trick. Hey, Zabagi. Not just 1000-hour hype, a Boy and His Blob hype. Is any game more hype than a Boy and His Blob? Okay, 3 bounces and you can go. You get to here. Okay, so here are our beans. Okay, I'm gonna have him catch up. And then trampoline up just for mapping purposes. Okay, so this is one screen up. That's two screens up. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. We're gonna let the trampoline cool down. Then we're gonna go to the right and then trampoline up again. We've almost fully mapped this whole place. And by that, I mean, you see the empty space there? That's the only place we haven't been. We've been everywhere else. This might be an extremely short game. And if we're this close to the end, then we should finish it, right? It would be immoral to not complete it. Okay. There's gotta be a way up through there. We need to be able to get up that. That has to be doable. If I trampoline from a little bit to the right, I've got to be able to make it to that ledge. We might do the Sharpie marks on the monitor technique in order to get this lined up. Anybody have a Sharpie? Maybe this will work. This is why it's important to play this game as an adult. Because if you try to use these techniques as a kid, your parents will freak the fuck out. Right, now you can see where I lined that up, right? So we're actually going to have to be over here. We trampoline from the bottom floor. Got it! Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go. Okay, so I've seen a number of people refer to death. Is that just short? I assume that's short for Death Unites Us. Is that the case? You mean thanks to Death Unites Us, right? Okay. So, give me the new FF7 trivia question. Will I bask in my success? We just made progress. We only have 7 treasures left to collect. We're so close to the end of the game now. We basically have won. Okay, so now we need to catch up. Which enemies in the game can remove party members from battle? There are different mechanisms for doing it. Hold on. There are different mechanisms for doing it. You want a full list, I assume. But there's going to be some controversy. Like, the hungry, when it eats you, is that considered removal? Or is that considered a type of death, for example? The clear examples of removal are that immediately come to mind are Zalem, with the flick away thing. Ruby weapon with whirl sand. Hungry eating you after miniing you, if you consider that to be removal. I think there are probably others, but those 3 immediately come to mind. Ghost ship. Ghost ship makes it 4. Is it just 4? The cactuars don't do anything fancy like that. I don't think anything else eats you besides the hungry. Yeah, that feels right. So, did I pass? Did I get it right? Did I pass whatever in FF7 knowledge test you consider, like, to have inflicted on me? I think the one that most people are going to forget... Oh my god. A gold Tifa sticker? How about a golden ticket to the golden saucer? So I think the one that people are going to forget the most often is going to be eaten by a hungry. Fuck yeah, another treasure. Let's fucking go. Only 6 remaining, and we know where one of them is. We just don't know how to get it yet. We don't know how to get it safely yet. Okay, we need to be a little bit closer to the right. Yeah, so really it's 5 left, because the one is in the water. And I suspect that the one in the water, either I need to get really... I'm either going to need to get really good with controlling the bubble, in which case we'll learn how to do that last after we've solved everything else. Or there's some other way to get it besides the bubble, which I don't have access to yet, or I haven't figured out yet. But there are only 5 of them remaining that we don't know the location of, at least. Yeah, extra lives are available. So, according to the instructions, there are 2 worlds that the game takes place on. It takes place on Earth and on Blobolonia. I don't know if this is the entirety of Earth. So, once we finish Earth, we're probably halfway done. If the instruction manual implied that you might be able to go back and forth between them. And when we come back, there might be, like, more Earth later. Like, new sections of Earth to explore. Who knows? But if this is all of Earth, then we're almost half done. Or half-ish done. We're making good progress, I think. Okay, my map for this is extremely janky. But yeah, apparently you can find extra lives on Blobolonia. Okay, we're gonna run out of ketchup. This is a problem. I'm not close enough. We have to go a little bit further to the left. There we go. Yeah, what limits you is ketchup. Once you're out of ketchup, then you're fucked. You have effectively infinite of everything else. Oh, baby. There's another treasure. Okay, I'm glad the instruction manual explained the thing about the cinnamon and letting you position the blob wherever you want. Like that. Oh, but we can't catch up now. We're out of ketchup. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. The problem is that going up this way uses up all of your ketchup. A 0. Yeah, we're not at 0% anymore. We're in the home stretch. So if you think about the entire grind as being a work week, each day each of the 5 out, each day is 20%, 20% of the work week is Monday, 20% is Tuesday, and so forth. We are in Friday now. So we're in like totally fuck off mode. We see the weekend, we're in the home stretch. It's basically all done. We just gotta do a couple hundred more hours. Or so. Yeah, when you look at the grind document, so are you one of the amazing people who has noticed that there's a progress tab and a games tab? It's not just the frequently asked questions thing. So at the bottom of the screen, you can see a progress tab. And that will fill you in on everything that you've missed. And then also the games tab is informative as well. Yeah. So this is, it's going to be possible to do a lot of, like, really cool statistical analysis of the grind once it's done. I'm interested in a pie chart, with slices of different colors depending on what game or what type of game. And, we'll be able to figure out what types of games or what games had the best and the worst grind efficiency and so forth. Okay, so I can't proceed here this way because I am out of ketchup. So I can't get the blob. I can't get the blob to keep up with me. We have 0 ketchup. Not even showing as an option. Okay. So I think you're not meant to go up here the way that I was doing. So you're probably meant to go up through the way... Okay, I might be able to make it down safely. Okay, so there's no... Oh, I have an idea. No, this is gonna kill me. Blob. Okay. If I drop from here, I die. For sure. If I go to the right and drop, I might not die. Okay, so we need to make a bridge. Get over to where the treasure was on this side. And then if I drop from here, I don't know what will happen. I might survive this. It's the only way that I can think of that the game would allow me out of this problem. Would be to drop from here. No, we're dead. Okay. I don't know. This is gonna be weird. I think I basically soft-locked. Oh, I know. I can umbrella down. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, we can umbrella down here. Got it. That's the solution. Easy. Okay, so if we tangerine up, move over, and then punch down, then we'll end up on the upper right part of the screen. Oh, but I don't have ketchup. Yeah, if I had ketchup, I could make the blob appear next to me, and then I could punch down. I think we're soft-locked. Just because I don't have ketchup. Well, now I'm dead. So I should use this as an opportunity to test, trying to get the treasure that's underwater. Since I've got a couple lives remaining. And no hope for making any other progress. Fucking go. This is not looking easy or possible. But it's either that or reset, because we're out of ketchup. Okay, you see that there's a white dot at the top of each spike? A single white pixel at the top of each spike. I think that pixel is probably like the kill zone thing. So what we're gonna have to do is come in from above and to the right, and then angle to the left, while avoiding the pixel that's just to the right and above of the treasure. They might have very clearly displayed hitboxes. And the reason I say that is, like, look at these spikes. Each one of these spikes also has, one single white pixel. At its tip. I'll have to check from the VOD where exactly that exploded. But I bumped the thing on the left. And then I landed directly on the treasure, but apparently I didn't know how to collect it, because I was dead already. Alright, let's kick some ass. Okay, this is still mapping. We're not trying to beat the game yet. You know, another game that's really immersive? Subnautica. Okay, so before, if I dropped from... I'm gonna drop from these screens. We're gonna die, but I'm gonna pause and map in the process. Hey, YouTube? Yeah, we're having trouble in Blobolonia. We're definitely gonna die now.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
1,000 hours, baby.
Oh, thanks for the spin. We're about to die, but check this out. So how was that spin? The correct answer is almost worth dying for, because we're about to die.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to the follow person you just followed. We found another treasure. We just can't get to it without dying, at least not yet. If I'm way over here, it's probably still going to kill me. Yeah, so that's the very edge of what you can... Oh my god! We died, but we made it. It works. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that doesn't feel like an intended game mechanic, but I'll take it. We death warped. Okay, so I'm gonna trampoline up here. There should just be one screen and then we're at the top. Yeah. Okay, so what we were meant to do, almost certainly, was to get to where we are from below. With, like, really precise trampolining from below to jump up onto here. Almost certainly that's what's intended. But this works too. And instead of trampolining up, now we can umbrella down, because there's going to be other treasure in that area. Okay, first, I think we're going to be really close to making it, back to the surface through the manhole. Okay, well that didn't work as well as I had hoped. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. Okay, we can death warp back out of there too. Okay, so one thing to explore is off the cliff to the right. We're gonna have to umbrella. And there's probably at least one treasure. I see a spot. I see a spot showing on the map where there's probably going to be a treasure. Like right here. But first, let's figure out how to get back up to the surface. Actually, we might even just be able to ladder this. Yeah. No. How about here? Okay, so that's ladderable. Nice. Beautiful. Bag of vitamins. No, beans. Jelly beans. Okay, so we can escape. Okay, we can't get through there. But we can probably get up here. We might need to tramp. Or a combination of blowtorch. Oh, fuck. Combination of this and ladder is probably going to be okay. Otherwise, we tramp. Okay, I ended up tramping anyway. Okay, did we get any special... Did we get any new jelly beans that we didn't have before? The new ones are grape, orange, and lime. 45 orange jelly beans. Two lime jelly beans. Alright. Fuck yeah. Orange and lime. We don't have grape yet. Vita Blaster. Okay, now we can do combat in the other world. Key. Okay, so we can't waste these. Oh, this might be the key to open the shop. To be able to buy vitamins. No, no, don't go there. This way. Now we're gonna catch up. Okay, now we jack it up. Time to get jacked. Fuck yeah! Okay, let's see if the key works at the shop. So I basically shortcutted the game. But we can do this. We can actually get this done, I think. Your treasures allow you to buy Assortment 1, Vitamin A, B, and C. 20 A, 20 B. So we have almost no treasure. We only have 6,000 Okay, so we didn't need the lime. I don't know if I bought the stuff or not. I don't think I did. I think I might just not have enough money. Root beer is rocket. Probably this should get me to Blobolonia. I don't know if I have any vitamins. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're going to Blobolonia. Because of course we are. We have some vitamins and a Vitablaster. Okay, welcome to Blobolonia. Okay, these are good. So, the instruction manual said that there were marshmallows that would kill you. Yeah, menacing meanies. On Blobolonia, magic marshmallows. Tough and rubbery, these gooey globs are hard to shoot. Better to avoid them. Yes, they're also duckery. See, we just got ducked. Okay, there's an invisible wall here, apparently. So when we came in, there was something implying that there was treasure in the air near where we started. Yeah. So those peppermints, I think every 5 of those you collect, according to the instructions, every 5 peppermints you get is a new life. Okay, so we can't go any further up than that. We're definitely not going to beat the game on this playthrough. I'm just trying to learn as much as I can. Oh my god, peppermints. Find some more peppermints. Yeah, we need to make a crypto based off of this game. Blob coin is definitely going to the moon. Okay, so I gotta try something. We only have a few vitamins. I gotta figure out how the Vita Blaster works, though. To shoot the Vita Blaster, first select the type of vitamins you want to shoot by pressing the select button. Then press button B. Note, the Vita Blaster is needed only on Blobolonia and will not perform properly if you've not purchased the necessary ammunition, vitamins. Okay, we do have vitamins. We have 20 vitamin A's. We're dead. Well, that was some pretty good work. Okay, there's one more section. Okay, so we know now that we can make it to Blobolonia while bypassing almost all of Earth. It's just we're probably not going to have enough vitamins to be able to win. If we clear all of Earth, then probably we could just, like, defeat everything. We can probably brute force our way through Blobolonia. I'm gonna try to do this the way it's intended. The way I think it's intended. While trying to preserve as many of my lives as possible. Actually, first a little bit more mapping. First, a little more mapping. Okay, so we're not trying to win right now. Eventually, I'll come up with a route. That's our death warp. Okay. One thing I haven't tried yet is umbrella-ing down from this. And down one screen, I can probably go to the left, and there will probably be a treasure. So right there. The game's not letting me... Maybe I'm supposed to go to the right and then angle back. But I'm holding left through this fall, and I'm not moving it all to the left. And that's a concern. But if I could get on either of those ledges, that gives access to a screen I haven't been on yet. Oh, I have an idea. I can ignore that and just punch down. Okay, I've got another idea. So I think the intended way to do this is to trampoline, instead of going in reverse order, trampoline from here to get up to the top. I need to figure out, if I can figure out how to do that without dying, that would be massive. Okay. It's 5 bounces to get to here. But here I probably have to catch up and then drill down. Get that other one. Ladder through this? No. Okay, so we probably have to... fall again. Okay, so if we just fall directly down from here, then we're perfectly lined up and be able to do the climb. It was 5 bounces to get to where I made it. So we're gonna go on bounce 6 next time. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. Okay, it is possible. You just need to be really well lined up. So, next thing I need to know is, can I punch down from here? Eat the bean. Yes. And then, so we can get all 3 of those treasures from the beginning. Okay, so I need to put some kind of mark on my screen for how to line up for this no, not, I don't want a trampoline now. How to line up for this jump, for this mega jump. I feel like I'm too far to the right already. I went too far off. Yeah, that's too far to the right, I think. Okay, so I have the screen annotated for where that should go. Let's see if this works. No, that wasn't good enough. So that jump is really hard. You need to be exactly perfectly lined up. Possible, though. Okay, let's try it again. So if we just inch over... Okay. Okay, perfect. Now let's prove that this is correct. Fuck yeah! Okay. Okay, I have the screen annotated with the exact pixels that we need for the positioning of the trampoline in order to make this jump. Okay, now we need to come up with a route. So I'm going to ignore the treasure that's at the bottom. That's at the bottom of the water. So one thing that I remember from Nintendo Power, from, like, reading a Nintendo Power guide thing, or, like, you know, a tips and tricks whatever thing from way back in the day about this game, is that you don't need to get all of the treasure. The treasure is used to buy vitamins, but you don't need to buy every last vitamin. Apparently the vitamins are ammunition to use in the gun, so you only need to get every treasure if you want absolute max ammunition, but you don't need max ammunition to beat the game. So with that in mind, if a treasure seems particularly dangerous, we can just skip it. Such as the one that's, like... The one that seems like it's probably impossible to get in the water. But we're definitely going into the water to get those diamonds. That's huge. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna come up with a safe... The first goal is to come up with a safe and consistent route through Earth. And then we can start, chipping away at Blobolonia. Earth is now fully mapped. And if I get almost all of the treasure, then I should be able to just brute force my way through a lot of Blobolonia. I wonder. We've got a ton of these honeys. Can they distract the enemies? It'd be cool if they did. But I currently have no use for the honey. Oh, maybe... that's a way to get him to come to you. Okay, so imagine that the blob is below. So imagine that the blob... I'm on this screen. I'm on the upper platform, and the blob is below. Instead of... what I would do normally is just throw a ketchup. But if I were to throw a honey to him, then he could become a hummingbird and then just, like, fly up to me without having me to waste a ketchup vitamin. Or a ketchup, jelly bean. That's probably what it's for. What are we spinning? Boy and His Blob. Quite possibly the greatest blob game ever made. Yeah, we're making really good progress on it. I've completely mapped Earth. And we've made it to Blobolonia one time. I'm now trying to come up with a safe route through Earth to get a bunch of treasure. Without dying too many times. But we are on pace, I think, to be able to beat the game. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. There's a dangerous treasure below me and to the left. There's a much safer treasure further to the left. Okay, we should be able to ladder here as well. Okay, so if we go over here, the far left side here, there's a really safe treasure. Like that. And then from the far left side of this screen, want to punch again? We missed. Eat the jelly bean. Okay, so this is the screen with the jump of doom. We are going to do the bubble thing. This is going to give us a ton of ammunition. And it's pretty safe, I think. Hey, Swellman. Thank you for the follow. So, I assume, Swellman, that, it would be a really, really strange coincidence if you just randomly decided to follow while I wasn't streaming, right after I talked to Abysssoft about the possibility of Abysssoft making a YouTube video covering the grind. And your name came up by him as somebody who, like, it might be more appropriate, or, like, this grind might be more fitting with, your YouTube content style and stuff. Especially considering you've been doing a bunch of FF stuff lately, especially FF10 stuff. But anyway, so I presume that you are new here. And that being the case, I invite you to check out the grind document. There is a link to the grind document. And when you look through that, make note that it isn't just a frequently asked questions document. Note that look at the bottom of the screen, and you'll see that there's a tab for progress, and a tab for games, and then an extremely outdated tab for support. So the progress tab is like the complete history of the grind from when it started, including details on what happened in each individual stream, how many minutes it was, etc. The games tab shows a history of all of the games that we've played during the grind and what we have planned for the future, etc., etc. But yeah, so we are in the middle. We are 1,001 hours into the grind currently. About 82% of the way. We're getting pretty close to level 93. We're expecting the grind to take somewhere between 1,200 and 1,250 hours. And that document should help get you up to speed as to what's going on here. Actually, let's update our percentage. So Cloud's level 92, or Ex-SOLDIER is level 92. And we currently have 2,025,830 experience points. Which is enough for 82.59% completion. Yeah, furthermore, Wellman, literally everything involved, related to the stream, is getting made into a Twitch, highlight to be made permanent. So that, for historical purposes, basically, my concern is that I need to stream all of it, and I need to favorite all of it. I need to, make a permanent record of all of it, for the purpose of documentation, to ensure that I'm completely transparent about the fact that I'm not cheating. So the only way that I can think of that I can prove that I never, edited in myself any additional experience points is to stream the entire grind, and not allow any of it to expire. That way you can check, the beginning and, the end of one stream, has the same experience points as the beginning of the next stream, and so forth. So all of that is being documented, as thoroughly as I possibly can. We're actually doing this for real. We even have a controller cam, so to speak. It's a foot cam, but... Hey, Cornfed. Oh, fuck, we almost died there. Yeah, so once you get up to speed, if you're interested in, asking questions, whatever, I'd be happy to work with you, or Abysssoft, or whatever, to... This feels like the kind of thing that would make a good YouTube video. So you know about the extremely popular video... I assume that you know about the extremely popular YouTube video about the Dick Tree / Circle Master saga. It's called an internet hero. By Cybershell. Yeah, so there's the video An Internet Hero by Cybershell. So if you end up making any video about this level 99 Ex-Soldier grind, roughly 100% of the people who watch it are going to already be familiar with the An Internet Hero video. So, and like, sadly, so I've been around with FF7 for a really long time, and I find it a little bit sad that that people just think that they think of it as the Dick Tree challenge, when Circle Master was just one of probably like dozens of people who have done the inside the reactor thing. And the only reason that particular example of the inside the reactor 99 grind is popular is just because of that YouTube video. H revoke. Yeah, we're in the home stretch. We only have about 200 hours. Yeah, 250 or less, actually. Since going from the foot pedal to a wireless keyboard on the floor, I need to pay more attention to the wireless keyboard on the floor than I'd had to with the foot pedal, but my grind efficiency is actually faster. Like, I'm getting more experience per hour with the wireless keyboard. So it's actually probably going to be closer to 200 more hours than 250 more hours. Also, these diamonds are really valuable. Okay, we should be able to afford a ton of vitamins now. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. This is why you should never talk to chat. Okay, we can blame chat for that. Alright, this is now a test run. I can completely blame chat, right? I take absolutely no responsibility whatsoever. Okay, so we need the blob to be perfectly positioned. And I know how to do it. Okay, I'm gonna do something high risk. Got it. That's exactly right. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now we trampoline. Then on bounce 6 we go. No, we're dead. Oh no, we made it. Okay, okay. Fuck yeah. Okay, I've got to try one more thing. This probably won't work, but if it does, that'd be crazy awesome. I'm gonna see if I can hummingbird him up to avoid using a ketchup. Okay, catch it. You see it? Eat the jelly bean. Yes! Oh my god, fly up to me. on, come on. Fuck yeah. This is almost as good as Flashlight Operate Flashlight from Deja Vu 2. We just saved ourselves a catch-up. Okay. If we wanted to be really fancy, we could go for 3 more treasures. I want to see what happens if we don't get them. From here... I think we can get out of here really safely. Yeah. Toma. His eyes red, his arms crossed. Tamak. The river Tamak, in winter. Yeah, in winter. Like, holy shit, man. Okay, we're gonna get this. I feel like we're not lined up. See how close we are. Okay, that worked. That was good enough. No problem, Drika. Oh, I know what we can do. We can throw a fucking honey. Yeah! This is the actual way that you're supposed to keep the blob. We have plenty of honey. Okay, we're gonna do the trick. Have trouble positioning your blob? Turn it into a blowtorch, then set it wherever you want to. Like right there. Okay, now we can honey. Okay, this is way better with honey. Okay. My notes say you can ladder up here. Okay, fine. Let's try it right here. Not enough. Okay, that works. Okay, we can honey again. Okay, now he's frowning. No, don't die! Okay, did you get it? Okay, we might need to catch up. Okay, 84,500, and everything that I got was pretty safe. I only had one death, and it was totally bullshit. Now we get jacked. We buy a bunch of vitamins, and we go to Blobolonia. Alright. LFG. Four lives remaining. 84,500 monies. Let's get some health foods. Your treasures allow you to buy assortment 5. Vitamin A, 400 of them. Vitamin B, 100. And 750 vitamin C's. Fucking go. Blast off time. I think I might even be doing Elite AF. We're at endgame, I think. We defeated Earth. I think. Yeah, we killed Aerith. That's kind of the same thing, right? bucket load of beans, vitamins, and gummies. Yeah, watch out for those marshmallows. Those marshmallows will kill you. Okay, so this one... If I knew what I was doing, I would be able to get through there, but instead, I think we're gonna brute force this. We've got a lot of ammunition. Okay, 400 vitamin A's. 100 vitamin B's. 750 vitamin C's. To shoot the Vita Blaster, equip it, and press button B. B for blast. Okay, that didn't kill it. Okay, this is not helping. Okay, we made it. Okay, once you beat each puzzle, it disappears. Apparently. I need to check each top area for any possible additional peppermints. Okay, this screen is safe. Yeah, marshmallows are horrible. Okay, so the cherries you're supposed to not let hit the ground, according to... Oh my god. Doesn't matter if you're on screen or not, apparently. The instructions said... Cherry bombs. Don't let them hit the ground or else. And apparently it doesn't matter whether or not you're on screen. If you go back to a previous screen. That's not good enough. Okay, so I'm gonna trampoline up on this screen. And I think what we need to do is shoot them with the Vita thing to bounce them up higher. To try to keep them off the ground. So after the cherry bombs, then we have popcorn and chocolate kisses as the next, like, obstacles, according to the instructions. And then it's Evil Emperor, aka Final Boss. Oh, we can destroy them. Fuck yeah. We murdered them. Man, we really kicked some cherry bomb ass. Okay. Okay, so we need to be armed whenever we approach a new screen. And not be busy with FF7. Okay, I'm gonna keep just going to the right. That's 3 cherry bomb screens, I think. Corn-fed, I have news for you. On Blobalonia, they have giant corn. This is Corn-fed 69's favorite game now. And there's even popcorn. Okay, chocolate kisses are next. Don't get kissed by one of these. It's the kiss of death. What? Okay, so inside this completely ordinary-looking house from the outside, we've got, like, Star Trek engineering room, you know, matter-antimatter reactor core thing stuff going on. Oh my god. There's peppermints. Got any more of them peppermints? You can't go to the right. Tough and rubbery, these gooey globs are hard to shoot. Better to avoid them. Oh, we can shoot straight up. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Okay, we shot another peppermint, because there was a marshmallow right after it. So, it doesn't seem clear. Like, there's an invisible wall to the right. And then apparently an actual wall after it. So this might just be an unlimited peppermint farming area. But one that costs you ammunition. In which case, I should probably farm some peppermints. And FF7 is going to slow down for a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh, maybe we go up from here. Oh wait, we have a key. Somewhere we're gonna have to use a key. Okay, so I'm gonna position him right by the wall. Want cinnamon. And from here, I want a trampoline. He doesn't want a trampoline. Oh, nice. But we're gonna die. Okay, so I could pull the key out and hope that that does something. So I'll push against the right wall while holding the key. And it does absolutely nothing. Want to be a rocket? No? Feels like there's something I gotta be able to do there. Ladder? There might be a hole in the ceiling. But it seems insane to, like, you know, trampoline up it. This doesn't look like it's a place that I can stand on. Oh, we could punch. LFG. There's gotta be it. Come on, eat the fucking bean. Oh. Okay, maybe in the next screen? No? Congratulations on your streak, Expanse. Okay, I have not found a use for coconut at all yet. Okay, we can throw it. I don't know where it went, but we threw it. Still going. Okay, we're gonna throw it. Oh my god. It did something, maybe. Okay, that's gotta be how you get through there. Okay, we got our blob through a hole in the floor. And then he migrated out. So it's definitely possible to leave on that side of the screen. If you're itty-bitty like that. Okay, this might be where we end up being officially stuck forever. There is supposed to be another type of jelly bean. Grape. The instructions say that there's a grape jelly bean. Okay, licorice, ladder, strawberry bridge, coconut, coconut, cola bubble, cinnamon blowtorch. We could try blowtorching the right side of the screen. But it feels like throwing the coconut is part of the solution. Well, that was... I don't think that was fair. Okay, we can't even pick it up anymore. Okay, I could also try trampolining here. I don't think I've done that yet. Nice! Okay, we found the solution. I think we're not close enough. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're gonna honey you up now. Now we die. GG. Okay, so we have to umbrella off that edge. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We have a good pathway through... we have a good pathway through Earth that gives us, apparently, a ton of ammunition. And I kind of have an idea as to what we're supposed to do on Blobolonia. I would guess that we will beat the game today. And then based on timing, I think probably instead of starting Destiny of an Emperor, instead I might do the next seasonal content thing of PowerWash Simulator. But we'll see how long it takes to beat A Boy and His Blob. We're close enough to the end that I can taste it, which is a reference, an oblique reference to the fact that everything here involves candy, vitamins, and/or other types of food. Even hummingbirds. You can eat hummingbirds. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll come back, we'll give it another stab. The next run might be the run. Yeah, it depends a lot on your local laws and whether or not it's illegal to ingest hummingbirds. I would definitely cook them first. Okay, we'll punch here. We have the first enemy that we interact with. If we get hit here, we'll just reset. Okay, we have a run. So, when I was a kid, this game was impossible. Also, I couldn't read. Probably makes the game even harder. So even that, if you can't read, then even having the instruction manual doesn't even help. Okay, if we get hit here, we reset also. Nice. We should go into Blobolonia with 5 lives. Hardest part of the game is stopping on the right thing. On the right jelly bean. Alright. Nice blob emote. You missed. Okay, so we've got 1 diamond to the left. And 6 diamonds to the right. Yeah, these diamonds are really powerful. This game is better than I was expecting. Like, I thought it was going to be worse than this. The controls are terrible, that's the worst part. The puzzle aspect isn't really that bad. The puzzle aspect is tolerable. Like, there probably is a worse game than this. Hey, TRJ. Yes, we're having... Oh, fuck! Okay, that wasn't cool at all. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Okay, we can go up way on this edge. Alright. Yeah, that was totally not awesome. Okay, I'm gonna blowtorch him and then drop the blowtorch. Because I don't want to try to... Okay. Now we strawberry him. So next time... Yeah, Cinnamon's blowtorch. Next time, we will not die here, probably. Nice. Okay, so that should be the last dangerous thing that we do on Earth before we go to Blobolonia. I got an idea. Is everybody hyped for the idea? Oh, not coconut. Cinnamon. Okay, we're gonna take this straight to the top. And since I know how to use honey now, I think we can get to the... We can, finagle our way to the exit, without too much trouble. without needing to use ketchup. That was 3 bounces. And I get this. And we should be able to go straight down. Okay. Now from here, we're going to do a big leap, and then move to the left. Now we toss him some honey. Just like that. And he flies up to me. Like a fucking badass. Now we're gonna turn him into a bridge, because there's treasure over here, too. This could be the run. Beautiful. Okay, he fell, but we can honey him up. These honey beans are perfect. Okay, that time he didn't fall. Okay, we'll position you as a blowtorch. Oh, wait, we want that first. That might be okay. Okay, we didn't die. That's the important thing, is that you don't die. Okay, we're gonna have to blow... Oh, perfect. We didn't need to blowtorch him this time. Feels like I'm too far to the left. Yeah. You might be able to just ladder through these, instead of, like, going at the side the way I am. I'm probably doing this... I'm probably making this a lot harder than it has to be. But we have plenty of jelly beans. In a Boy and His Blob, I'm not sure. I haven't been counting. A lot of the game is just, like, figuring out what you're supposed to do, and figuring out the controls and stuff like that. So total number of restarts isn't particularly informative. I'm pretty happy about how it's gone. We've got all this done in a single session. We're probably going to beat the game in a single session. It feels like we made it pretty close to the final boss. Okay, let's get jacked. Right? Now we get our beans. Oh, we get our vitamins. We already have our beans. We should have 5 lives, but we made a mistake. Assortment 4. This isn't as much as I got last time. Wonder if I forgot something. Whatever, this is still a lot. Last time I got assortment 5, I think. Right back to Blobolonia. How's it going, Blink? Did you beat it? Oh, also, the no spoilers, no backseating thing, that's completely 100% in place for this game. More people are familiar with this game than I had expected. So if you know anything about it, there's something that I'm not understanding, as usual, don't tell me. You only played to the start of this section? Okay. So I've made it pretty deep into Blobolonia so far, I think. I haven't yet gotten to where you use the key. So it becomes a shooter. You knew this game was a shooter, right? I need to get a little bit more divergence here. Okay, fuck. Well, I was not looking at all at the first marshmallow. My strat is to try to get the marshmallows disconnected from each other. This is the hardest screen of the game in my experience so far. Yeah, the controls are totally garbage. As you probably remember from when you played it. This run's not going nearly as good as the previous. Yeah, sliding is enforced. Sliding is built into the game. Okay. So that run didn't go as well. This is an extremely, extremely slippery game. Okay, so for whatever reason, we were able to buy less stuff that time. This is a Boy and His Blob, Morningcraft. How on earth are you not familiar with the classic gem? The iconic A Boy and His Blob. Another amazing adventure. No, another extraordinary adventure. From David Crane. Have you heard of David Crane? Because his name is on this. Nice. Yeah, there are probably multiple solutions to all of the problems. There are definitely many routes through Earth. I'm just taking a pretty safe route, a relatively safe route, that gets a lot of money. I'm not getting all of the treasure. Okay, we'll punch through here. And we're gonna get the diamond to the right. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, I missed a diamond to the right. Okay, that's and if I missed it the previous time as well, that would explain why I got less stuff. Why I was able to purchase less stuff. I think I fell. I probably should have moved before I whistled. I think that's what happened. This is okay, because we're probably not making it past the marshmallow screen anyway. 69,500 so far, and we're going to get more treasure on the way out. And we missed a diamond. We missed a diamond by accident. We have only one more dangerous thing to do on Earth. That's that we want to be at the very edge here when we ladder up. There's going to be an enemy that spawns and then moves to the right. Like that. And then he stays over there. We stopped him from surprise killing us. Okay, that was the last dangerous part of Earth. Okay, from here we get beans, and then we finagle our way up to the manhole. Here are the beans. No, we're dead. I pressed... Oh! Okay. Okay. That was crazy. Okay, we have one more diamond. Okay, graphical error. We have one more diamond to get. We might be able to just ladder through this. Yes. Okay, so this makes things way faster. Okay, not here. Maybe on this screen. Okay. This screen is fine for laddering through. This saves us time and uses of honey. Okay, we don't want to ladder through yet, because we want that. That's about right here. Okay, now we can ladder through. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, 5 lives going into endgame. Here we have 78,000 monies, and we missed a diamond. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's go kick some ass. I need vitamins. High health food store. Okay, treasure assortment 4 again. Better than nothing. I think if I get the other diamond, I probably get treasure assortment 5. Okay, fine. I'll blowtorch you. He's just being uncooperative because he wants a cinnamon. There's your cinnamon. Okay, no FF7 until we get through the marshmallows, at least. Feels like you're even slipperier when you're holding the Vita Blaster. Maybe I should drop it. Okay. Okay. I think you can just run through. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, apparently you can't. I didn't have any problem with this whatsoever before. Now it's impossible. Okay, now I'm gonna start to get attacked by popcorn, which keeps coming. Okay, last time I was able to just run forward on that screen. I think it's the fucking blaster. Well, game over. It feels like controls are way worse when you're holding the blaster, but I don't know for sure. It's a lot of setup to get back there. I had no trouble at all before. The controls are so slippery that sometimes you just slip through and everything's fine, and other times you just get massacred. And there's kind of like RNG in terms of how the game decides to slip you. Each of those mechanics you don't do enough times in order to be able to get to practice or get good at any individual mechanic, any individual movement mechanic. I'll do at least one more honest try. We'll at least get good at Earth. Hey, Zellerman, I hope you enjoy the grind document. Take note when perusing the grind document that there are other tabs available than just the frequently asked questions tab. Check out the progress tab and the games tab. Also. Okay, so from here, we drop once, then we go to the right. And get another diamond. This is going to mean more ammunition for us later. Okay, from here... I want to drop right by the edge. 6 diamonds over here. Okay. We ladder up from the left side. Like, very left side. So that an enemy that spawns doesn't immediately hit us. And this is the last enemy of Earth. Given our current Earth route. Nice. Pitfall probably has better controls than this game. Also, hey, Wedger up. One more bounce. Nice. Now he flies up here as a hummingbird. Okay, we go up, up, get the diamond, and then up the rest of the way. That might be okay. Feels like I'm too far to the left. We'll see. Yeah, way too far to the left. Can you believe it took decades for this game to get a sequel? Oh, fuck. Okay, that didn't work as I was hoping. We might need to use... Oh, we got him. Good. Okay, that worked well. Okay, 85,500. This should be able to get us a ton of vitamins. Right. Let's buy the entire vitamin store. Yeah. Assortment 5. 400 vitamin A's, 100 vitamin B's, 750 vitamin C's. This is way better than Assortment 4. Right, now the game starts. right. You have basically unlimited ammunition. What I want is to have them, like, more spread out from each other. So the fact that there's 3 in a row right there is bad. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, popcorn level. I think you can shoot the popcorn, it just respawns. Nice. Okay, so here there's a secret. We're gonna get a life. Because there are some more peppermints above me. Do the thing again. We had 2 deaths, and we're going to get a 1-up here. We're net down 1 life. This could be the run. I don't know how much more game is left. But we're definitely making progress. That's a 1-up. Every 5 peppermints is a life. We have to blob him first. Hey, hobby man. We switched off the death machine. Okay. I remember falling to my death here. And I think I remember saying out loud that we should use the umbrella. So let's try that. This is the furthest we've ever been. We're only 2,000 experience away from the next level, but what's happening here? Way more interesting. Oh, are we gonna die? Okay, getting that positioned properly is gonna be difficult. Okay, yeah, these are gonna be hard jumps, apparently. Was too far to the left that time. Okay, that worked. And we're gonna umbrella again. So far, it's just the same puzzle twice. Okay, this is a new area for sure. Okay, we gotta get our blaster out. Okay, those are teeth. Wonder if the blob can do anything about this. Can also go up here. Probably. I should be able to survive getting that, but I... Yeah, okay. That's just a single peppermint. I should test the rest of these screens as well. So do you go through, like, Discord withdrawal? I hope you're not on Twitter. Just Discord withdrawal? So is there anything new on Discord? No. Nothing new on all of Discord. Oh, so do you want your daily dose of internet? I can give it to you right now. The Abisoft video is supposed to release this week. So there's your news. Abisoft said it's this week. So Drika just got home, and we're about to get chewed by these teeth. And I'm gonna go say hi to her and hug her. Because she indicated that, that she was gonna need extra hugs today. So, she probably had a bad day, and I'm gonna do my best to make it better. And this beautiful music is going to play. You did a little Google, and it turns out there are absolutely no laws surrounding the consumption of hummingbirds in New Zealand. Perfect. What about Old Zealand? Check both Zealands. Alright, so apparently there's been a lot of stuff going on about Zealand. The Dutch province Zealand? Yeah, obviously. So, Dimensive, how you liking the music? Now we know the true purpose of the Zeal Jam. Let's fucking go. Hey, you can probably get, stuff by, like, punching down here. This is the furthest we've ever been. This is the furthest that anybody has ever been in this video game. Okay. Oh, fuck! Well, that wasn't cool. So apparently there's an invisible wall here. Oh, we probably used the bridge to get across. Okay, chocolate kisses. Don't get kissed by one of these, it's the kiss of death. Okay, so probably we start out by blasting them. And then, probably you're supposed to make a bridge here. Dude, there's an invisible... You can't even leave to the left. Okay, I'm gonna try punching down immediately. You might need to kill every one of them. Okay, here they're letting me leave. No! Okay, you can't go down. Or here. Okay, this... The instruction manual about chocolate kisses says, don't get kissed by one of these, it's the kiss of death. So... The only thing I can think of that I haven't tried yet... is to kill literally every single one of them. Nope, one got through. Is that the same one? Okay, if I'm holding this, the game won't let me go to the left. Okay, I'm gonna try to make the bridge. Or we could try trampolining. Okay, he's gonna kill me now. I can't get over. Okay, we found a part that's apparently impossible. Okay, that's the ceiling. Don't get kissed by one of these. It's the kiss of death. There are a bunch of them. What's weird is that I can't go to the right. There hasn't been a use for coconut yet. I'm probably stuck here for real. Maybe we could rocket past it. Maybe if we shoot a path and then rocket through, possibly. We'll try that. I need to catch up. I think I've been defeated. We made it to the first Chocolate Kisses screen. So what comes to mind, the only thing I can think of, is to kind of shoot a path, and then use rocket to get through. The blob can make it past. The blob can go to the right. But there's an invisible wall that we can't get. It's extremely bullshit that we're able to make the bridge using strawberry, but then we can't cross the bridge because there's an invisible wall. The invisible wall should stop the Chocolate Kisses from being able to hit me. If it actually exists. It's a one-way invisible wall, keeping me from going to the right. Alright, everybody thank Rick Booth for his technical wizardry. Apparently this game has an audio director. Tempting tips. There's more than one way to stop a candy machine. Experiment, experiment, experiment. I feel like just power washing. It's too early to end the stream, and I don't want to play this anymore. I might play this offline some. I might mess around with it offline some. And it's too early to end the stream, and it's too late to start, too late to start Destiny of an Emperor. But yeah, I think... So offline, I'll probably get back to where I was and see if the rocket will work. Otherwise, I might just be defeated by this game. Tomorrow's stream... Tomorrow's stream, we start playing Destiny of an Emperor. This is an NES JRPG, one that I never played. It's a historical RPG set in, you know, a long time ago China. Yeah, this is one of... So, look it up. It's an actual RPG. Same genre as Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy, that sort of stuff. Set in China. My brother has played it. I never played it. I know about it from watching him. But that should be a good, 20 to 40 hours worth of, JRPG. Yeah, so I think we're done here. I'll split. Okay, so 1,004 hours, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That's when we abandon A Boy and His Blob. Or we've temporarily given up on A Boy and His Blob. I'm gonna do some PowerWash Sim. So there's like an ice rink. There's new seasonal winter content in PowerWash Simulator I haven't done yet. I think I would probably keep at a boy and his blob if it was not for that invisible wall. That invisible wall makes that just like totally bullshit. You can't just go to the right. When, like, where you're supposed to go is to the right. Okay, so for PowerWash Sim, I want line in at minus 24.8. Then once we've cleaned the ice rink, then I'm going to be done for the day. And then we'll hit Destiny of an Emperor tomorrow. Hold on a moment. And let's update our percentage. I hope you guys liked that soundtrack. It was pretty killer. Not as killer as that invisible wall, though. We have 2,029,702 experience points. We are 82.75% done. I made it a lot further into A Boy and His Blob than I was actually expecting. I just also was not expecting it to become a reaction-based platformer. I always thought of it as a puzzle game. You know, figuring out what to do with the blob. But that's apparently just phase 1 of the game. Okay, so there's a new seasonal special, Clean the Ice Rink. From Park Warden, Winter 2024. Dirt Finder, is there any force in the universe more destructive than the youth? Our festive ice rink is due to reopen next week, and, in its current state, is unlikely to attract anyone beyond the most degenerate of the species. Since we lost its whatever that word is, covering the high winds of spring, the local flotsam and jetsam have seen fit to recreate the arena in their own image. It's also been exposed to the elements in these past few months, so that too has fed into its current plight. Certainly, sitting next to our newly opened winter market, it offers bleak relief. Much obliged, Park Warden. Oh, you'll have better audio if I change something over here. By better, I mean, like, any at all. And now you should have audio. Okay. Okay, this isn't very big. That's actually kind of perfect. It's just the right size. Dirt Finder, can I even begin to imagine the extent of moral decay present in our children that would make them behave this way? Have you seen what they've done to that poor polar bear? So this is what you play to decompress after getting obliterated by the first Hershey's Kisses screen in A Boy and His Blob. Oh, so Blink, are you around? Hey, Jose. So we got defeated by A Boy and His Blob. We made it, I think, pretty far into the game. Before getting defeated. I might work on it offline. Use the wrong jelly beans? No, eventually the jelly beans don't matter. Eventually it becomes a platformer. It becomes an action platformer. But the control scheme is such that, like, they make you slide around on purpose. The controls for that game are exceptionally bad. Like, horrifically bad. And the first half of the game, basically... So, do you remember playing through the entire game? If you've played it? So, the first half of the game, or, like, the first section of the game, where you're exploring underneath the subway system, that's basically a puzzle game. That's where it's like, you gotta figure out what the right jelly bean is. We made it through all of that. Once you get through that part, then you buy vitamins and you travel to the home world of the Blob. You travel to Blobalonia, and then once you are on Blobalonia, instead of it being a puzzle game, basically, it becomes an action platformer, but with one-hit deaths, and the control system being extremely fucking bullshit. The extremely bullshit controls are fine for when the game is a puzzle game. They're way not fine when the game is an action platformer with one-hit deaths. And also limited lives. So one of the major problems, you have limited lives, and in order to, like, the process of experimenting, once you are at Blobalonia, is going to cost you lives. You're going to die repeatedly trying to figure things out. And after you've died a few times, then you have to repeat the entire beginning section where you go through the sewers, go through the subway system. It's like, we can figure out the timing from the VOD, but it's a lot of minutes like a long, long time, to get back to where you were. So, like, deaths from the very end of the game send you to the very beginning of the game. So you have to go through all of the puzzle stuff, even though there's no value in it to you, and you already, like, have it completely solved. So it's just tedious to get another chance to be able to roll the dice at the one-hit kill action platforming. And if you make it through enough of the one-hit kill action platforming, then you might be able to do a little bit more experimentation to possibly make it another screen deeper. And all of that stacked on itself. Like, each of those issues individually wouldn't really be that bad, but they multiply each other. Like, if you could resume, if you died on Blobolonia and you could resume from the beginning of Blobolonia, then it would be fine. If the controls were okay, it would be fine. If there wasn't an extremely bullshit invisible wall stopping you from doing the extremely obvious thing that you're intended to do, then it would be fine. So eventually... So if you want, you can check the VOD and see what actually got me to stop. But there's a screen that had infinitely respawning enemies, and how to get past the screen is the puzzle. And really, the question isn't how to get past the screen. The question is how to get past an invisible wall on the screen. That your blob is able to make it past, the enemies can make it past, but you can't. And basically, by the time you've made it there, you're not able to really experiment, because you don't have any lives left to experiment with, and any experimentation is going to cost lives. And then once you run out of lives, then you're back to the very beginning of the game and have to redo all of the puzzle section in the subway. Which is fine a few times, but eventually just becomes super tedious. In other news, there's new seasonal content in PowerWash Simulator. We can clean an ice rink. So I think the thing to do, if I want to actually beat the game, what I'm going to have to do is experiment using save states. And then once I figure out a route through the game using save states, then come back and beat it on console. I might end up doing that. I might play around with it using save states offline. But I don't want to do that kind of work while streaming. Like, I have a pretty decent idea for how to get past the screen that I'm stuck on. But I'm out of lives, and I just don't want to spend another 20 minutes or a half hour or whatever it is. Possibly even more, depending on how many deaths I take on the way once arriving on Blobolonia, to be able to test the idea. To be able to have a chance of testing the idea. The idea is to have the blob turn into the rocket, and then have the rocket fly over the invisible wall. I did make it way further than I was expecting. Way the fuck further than I ever made it as a kid during a rental period.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks, Funkin' Coffee. We'll be hitting level 93 pretty soon. As you can probably see from the experience meter and stuff. Thanks for the 93 bits. Yeah, we are 1,000 experience away. Here's your spin. I hope that was acceptable. Oh, and, fuck. Tomorrow, we're starting Destiny of an Emperor, which is a JRPG for the NES. A rare JRPG for the NES. A rare one, JRPG for the NES. I have not played it before. It's set in, a long time ago Japan. Not Japan, a long time ago China. There are probably some Chinese people who are really unhappy with me right now. But think like Romance of the Three Kingdoms. But it's a JRPG. And it's the perfect kind of game to do during the grind. It's a game that I wouldn't play otherwise. Like, if I don't do it now during the grind, then I'll probably never get to it. Well, there's the thing. I think. So, offline, I might figure out how to beat Boy and His Blob, and if so, I might come back and stream a beating it for real on console. But it's going to require figuring out how to do the endgame stuff using emulation. And I don't want to do that process of figuring that out on stream. I might do that if I'm interested. I might not end up caring. We'll see how I feel like tomorrow morning. I may or may not work on that off stream. If I do end up figuring out a path through the game, then I might end up streaming beating it. But I'll only do it on console if I already know how to do it from emulation. And no, of course, I'm obviously not going to look up any sort of guide or any sort of thing that tells me what to do. If I can't solve it myself, it stays unsolved. Indy Clemson says, I see Parky's got you cleaning up the ice rink. So at least I only paid like $8 for that game. So I didn't get particularly scammed. Turns out that A Boy and His Blob is not a particularly highly prized NES game. Who would have guessed? So I kind of want to beat the game just so I can watch the Angry Video Game Nerd episode on it. I don't want to watch that first because I don't want him to be able to spoil anything. $325 experience away from level 93. think 1 or 2 more fights. I think it's 2 digits of experience that we still need. Reach 93. Which means it could be this fight. Okay, we need 65 more experience points. So probably 2 fights. Maybe 3. This is it. Level 93. LFG. Level 93 is 82.82% completion. If you reshuffle those, they become a palindrome. Level 94 will be 85.53. The next level is... So, each level is now more than 2.5% of the total. 94 is at 85.53. 95 is at 88. 96 is at 91. Getting close. Oh, I'm also thinking... I'm considering possibly starting, near the end of the grind, considering starting, FF7 hard type during the grind. So from what I've heard, hard type should include a ton of grinding. So we could grind 2 FF7s at the same time. We could plausibly end up grinding 2 FF7s at the same time. So I do need to do FF7 hard type, because that was one of the things that we filled the money bar up for. That got put on the we'll get to that once the grind is done list. And I think I could reasonably start it during the grind. Just something I'm considering. We'll see how I feel about it later. That's the sort of thing that wouldn't get interrupted by the grind ending. I would be able to just keep going with hard type post-grind. Yes, we've defeated Diablo. We defeated Bale. Then we started A Boy and His Blob. We got pretty far into A Boy and His Blob, but we got far enough for me to determine that if I'm going to make any more progress on it, I'm going to have to work on it on emulator using save states in order to figure out a path through, because it takes a long time to get to the part of the game that I've made it to in A Boy and His Blob, and you have a limited number of lives, and you get sent back to the very, very beginning of the game when you run out of lives. So basically, you need save states in order to figure out what to do. And I'll be able to test how long it takes. So it feels like it's about a half hour to get from the beginning of the game to where I was. It might be less, I don't know, but it feels like that. And it's a lot of really repetitive stuff. So the game is broken. A Boy and His Blob is broken into two sections. There's the puzzle section that everybody likes, that everybody remembers. And then after that, there's an action platforming section that involves one-hit deaths. So a single thing touches you and you die. And you have limited lives. And once you run out of lives, then you're back to the beginning of the game, which means repeating the entire puzzle section. The entire puzzle half of the game needs to be completely repeated in order for you to roll the dice at the action platformer again. And when I say roll the dice, that's because the controls are extremely bad. Extremely, horrifically bad. To the point where it feels like whatever sort of outcome you get from the action platforming section feels totally random. So that's the sort of thing that you have to just, in order to learn how to make it through, you kind of need save states. And then once you've figured out a way through on save states, using save states, then you have a chance. Then you could go back and probably beat it on console. But I'm playing it on console now, and I'm not about to switch to emulator on stream. So, basically we got pretty far into the game. Probably within... If I knew what I was doing, I probably was about 10 minutes away from the end of the game. The puzzle section was pretty cool. Solving the puzzles was nice. But then the action platforming stuff is way less cool. But I don't feel bad about having bought the cartridge, and I don't feel bad about having done it during the grind. I'm just annoyed by the game design. I'll probably get my revenge on it eventually, but I'm not in a hurry to do so now. So when iBlink22 did his Gaming Through the Ages thing, when it got to that game, he played through the puzzle section, and then stopped at the start of the action platforming section. And whether he realized it or not, that was a really good choice. Yeah. Yeah, time to go back to Star Trek Encounters. We gotta give that another spin. So the next game is going to be Destiny of an Emperor, which is a rare RPG for the NES. Set in, like, feudal China. And then once that's done, then probably Shining the Holy Ark for Sega Saturn. Which is effectively the sequel to Shining in the Darkness. It's the other Shining game, which is a first-person dungeon crawler. You know how Shining in the Darkness is a first-person dungeon crawler, and it's part of the same, like, you know, universe and series, whatever, as Shining Force and Shining Force 2 and stuff? That's not the only one. There's also a Saturn one that's a dungeon crawler. Destiny of an Emperor is good, and by good I mean grindy. Awesome. I remember watching my brother play some of it. I never played it, but I've seen gameplay of it. It looks interesting enough, and I'm running out of 8-bit RPGs to play. Also, it's the kind of game where if I don't play it now, during the grind here, I'll probably never get to it. Like, it's now or never for Destiny of an Emperor. And I would like to play the game, so we're gonna lean towards now. I am totally okay with the game being grindy. So another one that I'm thinking of, as we approach the end of the grind, Another one I'm thinking of is Dragon Warrior Monsters for Game Boy Color, which everybody compares to the early Pokemon games. But it's a Dragon Warrior game. And apparently that's relatively long. That could eat up a bunch of time. That could eat up 40, 50 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I'm... Okay, so I have Romance of the Three Kingdoms 7. That would be alright. I have Uncharted Waters. I never played Uncharted Waters 2, but I have and have played Uncharted Waters. That Uncharted Waters is probably the only real Koei game that I've ever completed. Like, I beat it. You know, I got to the end credits. I saved the princess or whatever. But I probably don't have the time remaining in the grind. You know, we only have about 200 hours to work with. So we can't really play a Koei game. Is Gemfire Koei? I've heard the name, but I'm not familiar with the game specifically. Koei was the company that was always making games for adults, even when the consoles were for kids. Kind of like Surtech and Wizardry. Only with, like, simulation kind of stuff. According to the flavor text, a lot of this was done on purpose. So, like, some kids got in here. We can't prosecute kids because they're young, right? We're supposed to just feel bad for them. You know, poor kids. Must really suck to be a kid. Getting everything all dirty. Yeah, if we take their Fortnite away, they're gonna have to learn how to dance, you know, with their bodies. That'll be eye-opening. They'll have to go to TikTok to learn how to dance. And how to commit wire fraud. and how to start an Airbnb pyramid scheme empire. And how to become a vampire. Okay, maybe we should give them their Fortnite back, so they don't go to TikTok. So is the new app going to be called Even Worse Than TikTok? What's an Airbnb pyramid scheme empire? Okay, so you... I think you start by buying a house with no money down. And then renting it out as an Airbnb. And then the money that you make from the Airbnb, you know, you have... Some of that pays the mortgage for the house that you bought. And then the profit, because of course there's going to be profit, you use that to buy another house. And then you rent that out as an Airbnb. And the profit from that pays for the mortgage on that house, as well as buys another house. And now you've got 3. You know, keep it going. Now you got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now you've got a full empire. Nothing could possibly go wrong. And to make sure that nothing goes wrong, the way that you fund it is to instead of repaying your student loan, the money that would go towards repaying the student loan, have that instead go to a down payment if you need to have a down payment on your first Airbnb. On your first property that's going to be used for Airbnb. You got all that, right? I see that you're taking notes. Yes. Yeah, you should probably enroll in college just so you can take out a student loan. This is probably not advice, by the way. Oh, for more details, check TikTok. Any kind of TikTok account that talks about fast cash and this is not a scam is a great place to start. Okay, we are approaching 69% completion. There's 68. Yep, just a boy and his blob. Alright, were you paying attention today, Morningcraft? Do you know the blob's name? Do you remember the blob's name? Are you a true friend to the blob? think it's Blobbert or something like that. It's in the instructions. Okay, so we're almost done here. We're 72% complete. Dirt Finder. Just had a terrifying thought. Polar bears and penguins don't coexist in the wild. That's because the penguins ate the polar bears. In fact, they live on the opposite ends of the Earth. Okay, that could also be the reason. You think the depiction of them interacting like this might impact our takings? We need to depict the penguins eating the polar bears. I forgot to ask, comma, did you enjoy learning those interesting facts regarding hummingbird consumption laws in all 3 versions of Zealand? Okay, I hate to break it to you, but you missed a Zealand. There is a street, there's a road in Minneapolis called Zealand, and I know that because I know somebody who used to live on Zealand. So there's a whole other jurisdiction there. Is it legal to eat a hummingbird on a Zealand street in Minneapolis? I don't know. Also, I found it interesting that you said... Yeah, you totally forgot Zealand Street. Actually, I think the road is just called Zealand. Let's look it up. Google Maps. Zealand. Oh, there's also apparently a Zealand, North Dakota, and a Zealand, Michigan. Yeah, I don't remember where it is, but it's somewhere. Somewhere in Minnesota, there's a road named Zealand. So there are probably a lot of jurisdictions, you know, that you haven't tested yet. What if you're literally eating it on the street, though? Not, like, adjacent to it, but literally on the street. Then it's gotta count. Okay. See if there are any Zealand counties, then. I'm countying on you. Find out. Okay, let's say that it is just those 3 Zealands. The next follow-up is... Can you eat the same hummingbird in all 3 Zealands? And that's going to be a question mostly about their meat import laws. You should probably start eating the hummingbird in whichever country has the most strict import laws, but the most lax export laws. Can you import a partially eaten hummingbird to 2 out of the 3 Zealands? If so, then you could eat the same hummingbird in all 3 Zealands. Presumably. Okay, so the Zealands are New Zealand. That's where you're from, right? Are the other ones Old Zealand and maybe Adolescent Zealand? New Zealand would be Young Zealand. 96% done. This looks like it's going to be about an 8-hour stream. And tomorrow we'll do Destiny of an Emperor. We'll begin Destiny of an Emperor. That will be a multi-stream game. I'm expecting somewhere, like, I'm expecting at least a 30-hour RPG. And from there, it's probably going to be shining the Holy Ark. And then things are going to get increasingly weird as we approach the end of the stream, as we approach the end of the grind. In terms of deciding what to do next. We'll probably end up doing things like Vampire Survivors, doing interruptible things like Vampire Survivors in Sin City as we get close to the end. Christmas tree lights, Christmas tree star. Job complete. Okay, so again, I'm back to being done with all of PowerWash Simulator free content, free DLC stuff. So this is probably the last PowerWash thing for the grind. Find somebody to raid. Hey, Chris is on. Nice. Okay, whenever Chris streams, we raid Chris. Who is preparing for a 100% speed run sometime next month. Charity. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we do this. Hopefully it's good. It's definitely going to be better than A Boy and His Blob. So we currently have 2,033,000 You're level 93. $2,033,654 experience. Which is enough for 82.91% completion. Almost 83. Live split is at 1,005 hours. So I'm going to get into a battle. We'll pause. We'll tab out of FF7. We'll put the laptop to sleep, and then we'll raid Chris Abyss. And then tomorrow we start Destiny of an Emperor. Thank you for hanging out, everybody.